Bruh, I think I was muted this entire fucking time. Holy shit. OBS update fucked me. What the fuck? I wish somebody would have told me that sooner. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Like, I had no idea. Apparently, like, everything got reset, like... Yeah, it's whatever. OBS update OP, I guess. I should have known. I'm a noob. You've saved the stream. Thank you. Congratulations. "17 minutes gone." Huh. It's like my PNG was still reactive, so I just assumed you guys could hear me. It's like when OBS updates, it puts everything on like the wrong shit. It always likes to like go to my like capture card, and I'm like, well, the capture card ain't gonna capture shit when it comes to audio, so no idea why it goes to that, but that's just what it does. Anyways, like what I said earlier is like I invested 82 gold into a staff so like we could have more mana and hit harder, so I don't know if I like it or not. A lot more squishier, but we definitely do a lot more damage. We pumping. I haven't done that in like a while. I don't think I've actually like had myself muted like that for like almost 3 months. So like shit. I joined the stream yesterday when you had every hotbar to lightning. Reminds me of an old meme. Yeah, I did it because I was like... I did it because I was like... My brain was going numb. I did it for the memes. We went full Palpatine last night. Like, all we needed to do was lightning. Just force lightning it up. Well, that's good. I'm glad you liked it. People were saying it was hypnotizing, so, like, it's good. It's good. It was all for the memes. It was all worth. Yeah, I just killed things for, like, 30 minutes just casting nothing but lightning bolt. It was kind of funny. It's funny, too, because I think we were critting harder doing it. It's so weird. I was critting more with it like that. Do the Ursas, like, walk here or not? Like, are they someplace else? I'm pretty sure they're... No, that's not. These are watchers. What do I have? Nope. Every time I read Ursa, I think like Ursula from Tarzan. Ugh. My brain. Well, that's the last shaman we need. I don't know if I want to use my potion or not yet, but I don't know. I didn't buy any more pots today because like they're super expensive. The 5 defense was going for 15G. The freaking this was like going for like 40 gold for 5, and the night stuff was going for like 3 gold per thing. I'm like, nah, bro, it ain't worth. We might check on it later, but I wasn't really gonna. I wasn't feeling like buying all that. It's because less people are playing. I think a lot of people are just kind of waiting for the season of Discovery. They're not too invested in this anymore. I just want to hit 60. But the auction house is extremely like noticeable in terms of like just people are charging outrageous prices for some of the craziest stuff. It's actually wild. I really don't like this OBS update, guys. It changed like where I'm used to looking at shit. It's weird. I honestly feel like companies just update shit to update shit, and it's like kind of weird. It's like if it's not broke, like why even bother with it? I mean, are they just... I don't really want to go all the way up there. Oh, that's what I need. Oh, so they're just up here? I hate this. I got 2 of them. Why are they up here? Like, why can't they be down in the easy area? Like, why do they gotta be... Why do they gotta be so deep in here? Like, what? Like, are they special? Like, what's going on? Like, I gotta kill 8 of these things, though. I gotta kill 6 more. I don't even know why I'm doing this quest, honestly. I just... My brain's getting a little melted, I think. I don't really want to pull double either. I might be able to just pull this guy though. They're too close. I really don't even feel. I don't really want to go up further. I think I'm happy with just 3. I'll just come back later and get the other 3. I'm not in a rush to finish this quest anyways. I just hate going deep in, especially since we're so close to 60, because the last thing I need is just turn around and have everything be respawn and just start killing me, right? It's too risky. Better to play it safe than sorry. All it takes. We're slowly leveling our staff up. We haven't used the staff since, like, I don't even know how long, but it's, like, only at 104. It's so bad. Oh, it's brutal. What are my other quests? Questing's not working, so, like, I gotta, like, I don't even know. Oh, this is a Timber Mall quest, though. Wild. I need to actually, like, where are these owls at? I don't need the raging ones. I need the ragged. I need the ragged ones. I don't ever see those though. Vinahide raptors were only added in Wrath of the Lich King? Yeah. They added a lot of stuff in Wrath. And it's kind of... I always blend, like, what was in Wrath to, like, other versions of the game a lot of times. It's like, I think my memory is, like... This is probably where, like, my memory actually serves me well. Is, like, from Wrath forward. Everything else is, like, so, like, beyond... It's, like, clouded, basically. I don't know. How am I supposed to level my staff if they die before I... can even do anything, dude? Yeah, the other mounts just didn't look that great with my character. I almost went with the pink one, but I thought this one looked the best, so... I always see everyone running around on the pink one or the other one that's, like, more blue, but I just was like, eh, this is it right here. But I almost went with the pink one, that's for sure. Do you remember when they added Pokemon, like, pet battles? I think it was Cataclysm, but I'm not sure. I'm almost positive it was Cataclysm. Because I remember that's when they came out with the Authenticator pet and it was OP as shit, right? Oh wow, it was actually introduced in Mists of Pandaria. So, like, the expansion after Kata, right? Yeah. So it came out in Mists of Pandaria. I could have sworn it came out in Kata, though. That just sounded right. But I guess it didn't. Yeah, Mists of Pandaria was super fun. The PvP was really good. I PvP'd so much in Mists of Pandaria. It's one of my favorite areas to quest in and just kind of like mess around with. The zones are super pretty. There's just so much right in those zones. I love the mounts, like running around and trying to get the rare Triceratops. That's so nice. That's when I was all solo and was super friendly for that style, especially for Brewmaster. Yeah. What the heck was that? What do you mean? Nah, dude, it's just my staff doesn't do any damage. My staff ain't leveled up, that's the problem. It's only like 109. Nah, we just vibing, it's chill. I actually almost died like the first 5 minutes of the stream. But yeah, the game was definitely more like friendly towards solo. I feel like a lot of these newer expansions, they almost like kind of force like group play. Alright, well, I've already gained 2.5 bubbles since I got on, so, I mean, there's that. So far, so good. So far, so good. But yeah, I didn't really do much raiding in Mists of Pandaria. I think I did, like, No, actually, I didn't do any raiding, did I? I didn't do any raiding in Mists of Pandaria. I only did PvP. I was a PvP baby. That's when I did RBGs. I think RBGs came out in Mists of Pandaria. I really wish they had a, in retail specifically, I really wish they had a 1v1 rank system. Even if it was unbalanced as shit and there were like classes better than others, like I still would love it. Just like have a solo queue. Where it's like 1v1. I'd be for that. Whoa, the staff gave us so much damage though. Damn, we go down really low. We go down to 819 armor. Need to figure out something for PvP and hardcore for real. I haven't. Yeah, I mean, like you can duel people. That's about it. They got the Makara thing. I've already farmed over 20,000 XP since we've been on. So that's pretty good. Pretty happy with that. I got on a little bit earlier because I just was like, I want to try and hit 59 today. The levels are getting a lot more beefier. So I just kind of like, why not? But yeah, a lot of the... I don't know. I really don't. It's so weird because I'm so conflicted because, like, I really like retail WoW as well, but, like, I'm having more fun on Classic, so... Like, I think this is the first time I've ever been like, oh, a new raid tier came out in retail WoW, and I'm not doing it. Like, I'm just, I have no care, really. I'm like, I'll just get to it when I get to it. Normally, I'm, like, doing the mythics. I'm, like, doing the new season. I'm, like, keep pushing. I'm, like, trying to get geared so I can do good in the raid. I'm trying to get BIS, all that shenanigans. I'm re-rolling, whatever I have to do. But I'm just kind of like, we'll just level on Classic WoW, fuck it, in. Season of Discovery, okay, awesome. It's kind of weird. It's really, like, separated the player base. Not a fan, dude. This guy just, like, came out of nowhere. What the fuck? Did that chest just spawn, like, just right in front of us right there? That's crazy. Please don't hit me. Do you have a plan for max level or just enjoying the ride? I have no plan for max level. I literally don't even know if I'll do anything after I hit max level. Like, I've been telling, I got asked that question a few times yesterday too, and I'm just like, I literally didn't even think I'd make it this far, so like, I don't even know. I think like just hitting 60 is gonna be like a really like, kind of an achievement for me personally. I was able to not do anything stupid for 60 levels. That's crazy. It goes against my nature. I tend to just do really dumb shit sometimes, just because. For the sake of trying, I just full send on retail a lot. Absolutely is, but knock on wood. Yeah, exactly. Still got a level and a half, right? Like. I wanted to do it on something other than Mage, because Mage is like the class I've played the most. So I was like, I wanted to level to 60 on something different. Yeah, I'm not really sure. I think, like, honestly, like, if I did anything with this character, it'd probably be learning enchanting and then just, like, trying to get the recipes. But I already got the agility recipes, because we already got the rep for these guys to Honored, so that's kind of a big achievement, too. I guess people pay, like, hella gold for those. But yeah, I don't know. I get asked to heal BRD every day, too. Or Sunken Temple. So it's like, when I hit 60, I'm sure I'll get asked to do more shit. I'm just not risking it right now, because I can just see myself joining one of those groups and just getting plowed. Season of Discovery, I'll probably try and do dungeons and like the new raid and stuff, but you can actually die in Season of Discovery, so it's not gonna be like. At least I think. I think Season of Discovery is literally just classic. I don't think that's hardcore. I could be wrong. I haven't really been paying attention to that. I'm just like, oh, it just, you know, you get talents, it looks fun. I'm interested. That's about all I know. Mages can heal. That shit's gonna be wild. Yeah, so in Season of Discovery, it comes out November 30th. Mages can heal, warlocks can tank, shamans can tank. Like, they're adding, like, a lot of unique talents to a lot of classes that they can, like, enchant themselves, and they get, like, new abilities and access to, like, different, like, stuff so that they can do roles that they don't normally do. So, like, they made mages into, like, these healers that can manipulate time and, like, heal players, and warlocks are like getting a demon form that they can tank with and they can charge in and stuff. And then shamans like Urshock is a taunt. They're getting a few other things that can help them tank better. That's about all I know about it. And then like all the other classes are getting like different stuff. Like I think like Warlock is also getting Chaos Bolt for like Destro, or like for example like Elemental Shaman's getting Lava Burst. So it's gonna be interesting. I was actually thinking about playing a priest because some of the shadow stuff they're adding look cool to me, but the thing about that is like you can only level to 25, and the new raid's only for like level 25. So like they're doing it in like sections. So it's like you level to 25, you do the new raids, you get geared, and they're gonna add the next section afterwards eventually. And with the Shadow Priest, well, if you don't get Shadow Form till 40, that's kind of like awkward. Like, I don't know how good that's gonna be. Okay, I'm not a fan of like this build at all, honestly, almost. Like, this build kind of blows. Like, the staff has almost gotten me killed so many times today. Holy fuck. Oh my goodness. Oh my god, dude. Alright, note to self, don't do that unless I have sword and shield. Not a fan. So 20 bubble, 20 waters for almost 3 bubbles of XP is pretty good. I just gotta pull one at a time now. If I pull 2, I need to equip the other weapons. That's literally it. Or just have full mana and just have my cooldown. $13K and I'm halfway there. And I'll say, like, I think we're actually getting more XP doing this because they're more clumped together. The Yetis just don't give that much gold. That's like honestly my biggest complaint. I farmed like what 2 hours worth of Yetis yesterday and we only got like 3 gold. Like that was really like kind of sad. Oh, that made me kind of depressed. Maybe you shouldn't go Yeti hunting then? Yeah, maybe I shouldn't. Yeah, Yetis don't have money, confirmed, you know, like, maybe if I was a, like, actual leather worker and skinned, I could, like, make it actually worth, but... How have you been, man? You've been fine? Oh, sounds like you've had better days for sure. It's not good. Fine? You'd say fine, yeah. Rip. Yeah, I think I'm catching a cold. I'm hoping it's not like anything too stupid, but it is what it is. It's winter. Supposedly, according to like all the specialists, we're supposed to be having like a really bad winter this year. I'll believe it when I see it though. I feel like I hear that every year. It's gonna be the worst winter yet, and I'm like, okay, and then it's like 80 degrees on Christmas. It's like, okay. You're wearing nothing while walking around in the snow hunting Yetis. I mean, like, it's true, dude. You're 100% correct, dude. What the hell am I doing? I'm wearing a dress that's, like, see-throughable, basically. I'm clearly, like, not dressed appropriately to counter sickness, for sure. I don't know what people are talking about. It's getting hotter every year. Yeah, like I was watching like this. I was watching the weather or something, and like this guy's like, yeah, we're gonna get like 36 inches of snow this year, and like it's gonna be a really bad blizzard because of the Arctic like shifts, magnetic poles, and like the winds are like changing into like a unique curvature to where it hasn't been like it in like 200 years. And I'm like, did we even know any of this shit 200 years ago? Like I'm starting to like, I don't think we did. So how the fuck do we know it happened 200 years ago? I'm not sure. Like, I don't know. I'm just confused, man. But yeah, I agree with you. It does seem like it gets hotter every year. Like, I'm gonna be real. Like, I love winter. I love snow. But like, I don't like it when it gets too bad because, like, I don't want people to get hurt driving in that shit, you know? I will say I like it when it snows on Christmas, but that's about it. Like, it just, and it's not even, like, for, like, anything, like, too crazy. It's just, like, I like looking out the window with my Christmas tree there and having it snow. It looks nice. Like, that's literally, it's literally the only reason. It sounds so stupid. Yikes. But yeah, for sure. Oh, the chest came back. Yeah, winter storm in Texas. Yeah, that shit was crazy though. Yeah, that winter storm in Texas was wild. You got all the volcanoes exploding right now across the world too, which is really weird. Hey, have you seen that? Like, there's like 4 different volcanoes like around the world exploding at once. It's kind of wild. And then like what? California had a hurricane or something. So like definitely like the patterns are changing, but who knows what that means, right? It's just how a human brain works. Is it likes to identify a pattern, and like that's the way we understand things best, right? So if something doesn't have a pattern, then like our understanding is like completely like not as good as it could be. But I don't think like the world works in like patterns like we think. I think it just like I think it just does what it wants. I guess like I just don't think the universe is as systematically patterned as we think. I just don't think. I think like one of the hardest things to like accept is this like shit just happens, right? Like for no goddamn reason. But yeah, like I've been like keeping up with like the volcanoes and stuff, but like if you actually like research volcanoes, apparently it's like nothing unusual. And it's not even like the volcanoes that like really matter, right? Like if it was Yellowstone showing activity, I'd be like, okay, time to move, so I'm not in range of the blast radius. But other than that, like, you know, like it's a smaller Kano, so like I got nothing really to worry about, you know. Like if Yellow Springs or Yellowstone or whatever starts like going, yeah, bro, I'm gonna explode soon. We got problems. we got problems. Oh shit. Okay, so yeah, 3 bubbles in. An hour, 3 bubbles. That's actually the worst I've done. Granted, I fucked around and tried to do some class. That's probably why, but... That's not terrible. It's chill. We just vibing. Also, apparently that ∞ expansion blows, from what I've heard. Like, a lot of people were upset about it. So I'm kind of glad I didn't get it. I was actually looking forward to it. I loved the game, but, like, apparently it doesn't add anything, like, really new to, like... Ah, great. Okay. I will say though, like, just the base JRPG of Tales of Arise is really fun. The newer one. I don't even know if it has, like, a name. Does it have, like, a full name? I know it's, like, a series of, like... It's just Tales of Arise. That's literally what it's called. No, it's not. No, it is. Yeah, that's it. Guy with the big fire sword. That's the one I'm talking about. The mage left. Yay! Perfect. Little does he know they are about to respawn. Wahahaha. It's actually perfect because like I can level my staff by like hitting these totems. Every time I hit a totem, I like have 100% hit chance, right? You don't miss a totem. You can't miss a totem. They're like free training dummies, basically. But yeah, the weather in my area has been weird. It was like 80 degrees 3 days ago, and then it was like 30 degrees one day, and then it like went down to 26, and now it's back in the 70s, and I'm just like, bruh, make up your damn mind. Like, it just can't pick which one it wants to do, and I'm just like, my goodness. That's the one thing I do miss about living in Cali is like I could just have my windows open almost all the time and just like not even care about what the weather was like. I will say the one thing I do like about living outside of Cali is like places have heating and air conditioning baseline. In Cali, like most of the places I lived in did not have either, so it was like yeah. I have so much juice. So much juice. Bruh. What are we, bruh? What is that for? I think one of the scariest moments I had living in Cali is I went for a walk at like 11 o'clock or something, and like this homeless dude came off this bus, and like he was like, I know who you are, and I won't let you take me. He like threw his fucking bag on the ground and started running at me, and he's like, I know who you work for. And then he's like, and then like I'm like, what the fuck? And I'm like, I start running. He's like, I'll come after you. I know who you work for. And I'm like, what the fuck? I'm like, huh? That was like some Matrix shit. Never walked around that part of the neighborhood ever again, dude. That's terrifying. Yeah, dude. Like, it's like, what do you think I worked for? Like the Illuminati or something? Like, I was like on a voice call on Discord too. So like the people on Discord heard it and everything. They were like, what the fuck is going on? Like, yeah, it was wild. I guess he must have been like super drugged up or something, and like I looked like something weird to him. Who knows? Maybe I look like a lizard. I don't fucking know. He knows you're part of the Intergalactic Space Council. Yeah, I'm part of the Star Force. Like what the fuck? Don't let my leaders know. They can't know. They're beam me back up, and I'll have to like go back into the 20-year Black Fleet program. Yeah. You know, I used to think like giant space whales would be cool. Like, you know, you know, like some of those like fantasy things have like flying whales, like flying space whales or fantasy whales, whatever you want, the sky whales or something. And like the more I think about it, the more I'm like, damn, that would suck, dude. Like it already sucks when a bird shits on your car, let alone like a giant blue whale just like letting loose. Like, my goodness, dude, that. You think a bird shit in your car would ruin your day? That would just fucking just destroy everything, like. And then like having like a whale just like randomly just doesn't want to like, I don't know, just like dies in the air while it's like swimming around, it just falls on your house, like. You need like whale insurance or something. I don't fucking know what you call it, like. I don't even know. But then it's like you could do so like. A giant whale fart? Yeah. You know? Like oh, God. Yeah. Wait, why am I not sitting down? Please, game, do not troll me. To be fair. To be fair, what? If they existed, they would be like mythical and probably only one or two in existence at a time. That's true. I could live with that, honestly. And live for like ever, yeah. You don't think people would like freaking mount cannons on their drones and try and like shoot it down for profit? Knowing us, we'd do that dumb shit like that. I can't imagine something like that lasting on the planet for long unless it's like protected by like the freaking Air Force. Like. Oh, something I used to really wish when I was little, like, you know those, like, what was the first movie I saw? I think it was, like, Aladdin or something. They had, like, that giant island turtle, or, like, a turtle with, like, a giant island on his back, and I thought that was the coolest shit. And I was so young, I didn't realize, like, they weren't real, but I thought they were real when I was younger, and when I found out they didn't exist, I was so sad. I was like, damn it, really? Like, they ain't giant turtles you can live on the back of? Like, that's wild. That would be so sick. It'd be kind of cool if something was like that on a different planet, though. Like the Atla lion turtle, I suck with names, so like give me a second. Oh, like the Avatar? Yeah, like something like that. Yeah, yeah. Something like that. When I was little, I was very gullible, right? Like, I mean, like, I thought fucking Ewoks from Star Wars were real at one point. Like, you know, but I don't know if that's just normal for, like, people, like, who, you know, or, like, if I just was just not all there, but I don't know, man. Oh, I thought dragon. Like, oh my god, that was another thing. Like dragons, too. Yeah. I mean, like honestly, like you have to. Like honestly, I still think dragons were real at one time. Like I really do, because like there's no way there's like all these different cultures that I like can like identify what we believe as a dragon, like from one side of the world to the other, when these cultures didn't even like interconnect with one another, right? There's no knowledge of this. It's just like a different description of the same thing, basically. So like something must have existed back then that we have no, like, we just cannot find or have no recollection of or history of. And for all I know, it could just be fucking aliens. Maybe the aliens flew around in a dragon-like ship. Who the fuck knows? Or you know, you just don't know. But, like, that's something, actually, I strongly believe dragons used to exist. There's no way they didn't. Like, there's just, to me, it just doesn't make sense if they didn't. Because why the hell would you have all these, like, old, like, ancient cultures describing, like, something that was, like, a dragon-esque, like, thing if it never really actually existed? I just don't buy it. Like, there's no way. Like, I understand people got bored back then, but, like, it's a little weird that, like, you know, as a species, it's described, like, pretty significantly the same, you know? Egyptians were alive when woolly mammoths existed. Were they? I didn't know that. I always thought, like, Egyptian gods were, like, really interesting. I was really into, like, mythology and stuff, like... I still find it funny we still don't know how the pyramids were made to this day. And a lot of people think Atlantis, like, okay, so this is like, this might sound weird, but like, I really honestly believe Atlantis is in the middle of a desert somewhere. I don't think it's in the middle of the fucking ocean. Like, a lot of people are like, oh, Atlantis is in the fucking ocean. And I'm like, I don't think Atlantis is in an ocean. I've been saying this for like fucking forever. Like, I'm like, nah, bro, Atlantis has got to be in the desert somewhere. There's no way it's in the ocean. Wait, what? Did she really? Did she really? October 24th of 2005, lived to 92. That's crazy. I can only dream about living that long. That would be... Oh god. Yeah, I did too. Like, when I learned about her in school, I thought she was already fucking dead, dude. Like... That's why it's called history class. You know, like, people are dead, so they made history, right? I used to think, like, well, obviously I used to think, or I wouldn't be, like, saying this now, but, like, I used to think, like, if you're in the history books and you must have been dead, you must be dead. You must be dead if you have the honor to be in a history book. Oh, God. No, what is that? What is the, there's, like, this theory that, like, goes around, like, it's like, fuck, I know it, but I can't remember it. Oh, the Mandela effect. Yeah, I've been like, I watched like an hour-long Mandela effect video the other day about shit, and like, that shit blows my mind. Like, the Monopoly guy not having a monocle, like, what the fuck is that about? There's no way. Right? Like, I don't know how many people here watch that shit or, like, actually, like, are into that kind of stuff, but I'm, like, a sucker for, like, theories and interdimensional, like, shifts and things like that. I always find it interesting. Like, you have all these people, or, like, like, remember one thing, but it's actually another. But yeah, the Mandela effect is, like, so weird. There's some weird shit, for sure. Not all of them are, like, super believable, though. Some of them I feel like are, like, super stretched, but some of them are just kind of, like, I don't know. I personally remember the Monopoly guy having a monocle. I don't know if anyone else does, but, like, I totally do. Wait, I don't do enough damage to kill this thing? You've got to be shitting me. It gave me 2 points instead of 1. Literally. Let's go! Getting that staff upgraded. That's what we want. I remember also, like, there used to be, like, a ton of, like, Bermuda Triangle accidents and stuff, and then, like... And then, like, now you don't even hear about it anymore, right? Like... Born in 1790, John Tyler, 10th president, his 2 living grandchildren. Does he? That's so wild to me. That would be, like, so cool, though. Could you imagine that? Alright, we're like 3 kills from being halfway. So the thing that sucks about having 5100 mana is that I think I have to actually honestly use 2 drinks now. I can't just depend on regen and drink till I get full. That's like 4 lightning bolts. Do you think Palpatine paid for his electric bill? Or do you think he produced his own electricity? It seems kind of dumb for a guy that can shoot so much electricity out of his fingertips to pay for his own electric, right? Like... That's just a random thought, though. You don't know anything about Star Wars? Nah, bro. It's treason, then. They probably don't pay for electricity if they live on a ship. I mean, like, if you're gonna use that kind of logic on me, then I'm very saddened by this, because you're 100% probably correct. I have no counter say to that at all. But yeah, I mean, like, you got a good point going there. Bro, I got like 4 people who watch the stream who like do not know what like anything about Star Wars stuff. And it blows my mind because I thought Star Wars was like universally known, or like people actually enjoyed it. I'm crazy. That's wild. Doesn't interest me? I got you. Not the biggest fan of sci-fi or Max? Got you. You're more fantasy. I will say some sci-fis go way over my head. The amount of times I wish I could shoot like freaking elements out of my hands, dude. Oh my god. Just like full send. Why didn't they both pull that time? That's so crazy. I don't like the way this staff looks. And that might make me a weirdo, but like honestly the staff kind of looks like ass. Like I can't help but like look at this and think it's like a dog collar. Or something, you know, like something you put on like a really fancy like pit bull, you know? It's like that new Marvel movie didn't do well, I guess. It made less than The Flash did on opening week. Do you just stand still and take hits in these types of games? You have a parry chance, a block chance, and a dodge chance, and a resist chance, but like they very rarely proc for me because I'm a caster. If I was playing melee, or if I had like this Mason shield equipped, you'd be seeing me block, you'd be seeing me dodge, you'd be seeing me do more, but like, because I'm just sitting here full casting, it negates a lot of the defensive stuff, so like I'm just taking hits for free, so I can just blast them in the face basically. And then like you have like armor, and then obviously armor reduces the physical damage, so like mine does 28% physical reduction basically. If I equip the mace and the shield is like 42 or something. 41. But yeah, it's like a trade-off. If you're actually, so like if I switch to like, if I melee basically, like, which I'm leveling my staff skill slowly, it's like at 144, which is really bad because like I need it to be like 260 before I actually can start consistently hitting them or some shit, so we're like really far off of that. But like if I had this actually like proficiently, then like I would go into melee form to like finish them off, and then like my chance of like dodging, blocking, and resisting would occur more. But to answer your question, yes, I'm just getting hit in the face. But like every MMO is different by like how they work. So like I think like Guild Wars 2, for example, is more like you can actually like dodge abilities and you don't just like get hit by shit. It has more of like a WildStar kind of combat style to it. A lot of these kind of games in general, you just kind of like, it's all percentage based, like, and then if those percentages line up to that percentage, then like the action occurs. You can't just like be like, I'm gonna dodge the next auto unless there's an ability that specifically specify that like, oh, while this ability is triggered, the next two autos from or whatever negates X amount physical damage, things like that, right? Daily WildStar. Yeah, I always gotta make a reference for some reason. Proof we live in the worst timeline? Facts. I swear in another timeline WildStar is probably like flourishing. I got a clout mace. Okay. I read it as clown mace. Oh no, yeah, rip. Rip. What if it gets so cold that like Eskimos become like the master like style? I can't see shit! Is it cause it's snow? No, cause my hood's too damn big! Man, these boxes have been, like, everything but delightful. Like, these boxes have had no loot in them, like, literally. Both extremes will suck. I mean, like, it's either you want to turn into an ice cube or melt. I guess, like, choose your poison. Just think about it, an advanced alien race comes to Earth when the Arctic Ice Age happens. No human lives, but for some reason they stumble across your corpse, and they have the technology to not only bring you back, but to have, like, you keep all your memories and shit. And now all of a sudden you're on an alien vessel, and you're being studied. Oh goodness. Yeah, basically, right? I find it so weird that, like, okay, so something that really weirds me out, and I know there's, like, reasoning behind it and stuff, but, like, it still, like, confuses my brain as to why, like, our bodies react to it, but when you become so cold, you actually feel warm, but in reality, you're not. And vice versa, you can be super hot, but, like, actually be cold. Does that, like, and that shit always confused me. I always thought that shit was wild. Because I was always told to believe, trust your instincts, and how do you feel? Like, what do you feel, you know? And, like, if you can't even feel right, then, like, you're truly gone, right? Like, I mean, I guess, like, you've truly gone to the dark side, right? The too hot, you think you're cold? Yeah. Too cold, you feel hot? Yeah, it can happen both ways, though. That's what's weird. And I always thought that was so, like, wild that the brain can just do that, like... It's like I had COVID, like, a couple months ago, and, like, I was cold, but, like, I had a fever of 103, so it was hot. It was just like, okay. It was, like, really awkward. Insanity points increased by 15. ꜱᴏ whispers incoming. Why do I hear laughing down the hallway? What is happening? Wait, that's the hunter that was farming Yetis, and now she's here. She's like, fuck Yetis, they don't give gold. That's where I'm at. Oh my god, would you look at that? We got a 14 slot bag, boys. Quite literally the last 14 slot bag we need to replace our 10 slot bag. Boom, bada bing. We are now complete with the 14 slot bags that we have found on our journey. Balance in all things, boys. We are now bagged up. Wait, what else do you need to get to replace this game? What do you mean? I don't understand your statement. What are we talking about here? Like, I need like a lot of shit. Like, my armor is actually not that great. Most of my armor is level like 39, 41. Except for like maybe like 4 pieces. I need to hit level 60. Oh, what is a sad helmet? I want to know when that Elden Ring expansion is going to come and just don't die. Yeah, dude. I die and then I have to start again. That's how it goes, right? No, if I die, I don't even know if I'd go again, honestly. I'd be so fucking crippled. I'd be ruined. Like, I've died on stream before, and like, every time I die, it's not even like a, like, I'm more upset because I feel like I let you guys down more so than like me actually dying. And that might sound really weird, but that's just like how I am as a person. Because I'm just like, oh fuck, I let my stream down, you know, like. I don't see Elden Ring DLC coming anytime soon, but it's probably going to be a banger. Oh, 100%. And if it's not a banger, people are going to be so sad. We are officially 90,000 away from the glorious level up. Yeah, a lot of the new games have been announced. Like, I haven't really been that excited for. Like, the beginning of the year, I was like super stoked. Like Jedi Survivor, you got Baldur's Gate, you had like a few other games that I wanted to try that I never got to though. Like, but like some of these newer games have been announced recently. I'm just kind of like, meh. None of them really stick out. They seem like copy-paste versions of like things that already exist. Where are all these people coming from? Bobo, why? We got Bobo and we got fucking... Oh my god, we got Can't Guard Me. We got whatever this... 꽱ᴏ, Bobo, and Can't Guard Me. All at the same time came here. They're like, I mean, the Golem game and the King Kong game. Oh yeah, dude, the Golem game. Yeah, dude, I pre-ordered that at maximum fucking like high quality. I was so sad. No, I didn't really do that. I'm so glad I didn't get it. Nah, honestly, like straight, I've said this before on stream. When I heard about the Golem game, I was like, out of all the things they could do with the Lord of the Rings series, why Golem? Like, I don't know a single person that goes, oh, I want to be Golem when I grow up. Like, what the fuck? Or, oh, I really need to be able to play as Golem, you know? Like, oh, yes, my life is now complete. I can now, like, live out my Golem dreams. Like, what? Like, huh? I never played the King Kong game, though. I didn't even hear about it. I didn't even know it existed until you just mentioned it. Look it up and see gameplay. King Kong game. That was actually a thing. Was it on Steam? What the fuck? Skull Island released a month ago?
Tough keys. Stories of God.
Bro, this bear wasn't even here, and I like the game is so bad. The bear's like, just don't do it. What is this, dude? Bro, you know it's a bad game when the freaking text looks better than the gameplay. Alright, I've seen enough. I don't know, man. I don't know about that one, Chief. Yeah. I think that one needed to cook a little bit longer. It almost looked like they spent a little bit more on the, they spent a little bit, more on the text, you know, like the graphic design of like the slamming of the text than they did the actual like graphical gameplay. It's so much worse. Oh my god. Like, who the fuck made that game? Universal Studios? Like, god damn. You ever see the Universal Studios Fast and Furious game that they came out with? Bro, that shit was so garbage. Oh my god, that shit was so garbage. Yeah, like, it's kind of crazy. Like, the year is 2023, boys, and, like, I feel like a lot of these, like, games are, like, coming out, and you're like, wait, why are these, like, PS1 graphics? Like, now, I get it. If the aesthetic of the game is supposed to be certain, then it's fine, right? But, like, these games legitimately just do not have the funding, and then they try and make it look like it's, like, relevant, but then it's like, it looks like it's like a PlayStation 1 game. Like, it's so wild. That's so crazy. And then they got like the new Godzilla movie coming out too. I honestly think people are just running out of ideas. It's kind of depressing. Well, thank you for mentioning the King Kong game. I'm guessing that's going to be on Steam. I love how the first video on YouTube that comes up is by, like, some best in slot guy, and he titled it, "This new King Kong game is one of the worst games I've ever played." Bro, I'm watching gameplay right now, and he's so fucking small. Like, wait, is he just, like, a baby compared to these creatures he's fighting? Like, he actually looks like a normal-sized gorilla in some of this gameplay. Like, I'm watching him fight, like, some dude called Ʇᴏ, which is, like, this raptor guy. Like, what the fuck is this game? Yeah, actually, it doesn't even look like you're playing as King Kong. It looks like you're playing as Baby Kong, almost. Like, what the fuck? Like, I can buy a Kong dog toy, like, at PetSmart, and, like, those things are bigger than this thing. I put it up to the TV, it's gonna be the same size as the character I'm playing, which I don't expect when I'm playing a giant. Like, I don't know. That's freaking wild, man. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what to say about that at all. That's kind of weird. You're still looking at it? Yeah, I was still looking at it. The trailer made it look a lot better than what it than like what it actually is. It lies. So it did what a trailer's job is supposed to do. You know? And this is where I say this sucks. And you want to know why? Because I don't know what happened, but I have like a ton of level 51 to 53s who just enter Winter Spring thinking they can like farm this shit really fine. And what normally happens is they stay here for like 1 or 2 camps, and then they end up going back to Fellwood. I don't know what happened. He just stood there. He broke. It really ruins my vibe when I can't just like keep jumping to one thing after another. It just kind of like makes my brain like go burr. Like it actually just makes my brain break. I tried jumping. You tried jumping continuously IRL? Yeah, I jump rope. I'm jump roping right now. That's how I'm controlling my character. Every time I jump over the rope, I cast lightning bolt. That's literally what I do. Game characters have some insane stamina and endurance, it's true. To jump constantly at the same power, yeah, and never get tired. What are you playing? Are you playing anything right now? Are you still on the Overwatch, or are you just like... What kind of games have you guys been playing recently? Your PC isn't even set up. Oh, do you take it back and forth with you now? Or are you still, like, on a laptop when you're, like, at the one place, and then when you're at your family's, you're, like, at the other stuff? Oh, you take it back and forth now? Nice. Oh, you never bought the laptop? I don't know why I thought you did. What the hell? I like, almost 100% thought you did. Rip. You never clarified? I mean, like, that's true too, but... That's cool that you're able to take it back and forth, though. I would hate to do that with my PC. It's so fucking heavy. I live on the first floor and the entrance is right next to the front door, so I just drive and parked by the entrance. You're so lucky, dude. But yeah, the new apartment I moved into is like that too, where like literally I can park my car and just like walk into my apartment basically. The other apartment I was at, I had to walk all the way down a hallway, then go up an elevator to like the 4th floor, then walk all the way down another hallway because I was all the way at the end, and that shit was a bitch to move in and out. I'm never doing that again. Never, ever, ever doing that again. Like, it was so bad, it took like 3.5 hours to pack the van, and it took to pack the van from the apartment I used to live at, and then it was like 10 minutes up the road from where I used to live, so I drove up there, and then like it took 20 minutes to unpack the van and just put it in my apartment. And like everything was already packed and shit. This wasn't me packing at the other place and then loading it. No, this was just loading it. Took 3.5 hours because I had to wait on the elevator, and they only had one elevator down to like the parking, and yeah, never again. Never again. That shit was a bitch. I'd rather go for convenience than anything now. And honestly, I've always been like that too. Why is my camera like zooming in? Like, I hate elevators too, like. Yeah, it was the longest move I've ever had, and like it took for fucking ever. I'm just like, quite literally, I don't own that much shit. I like minimalize everything. I like literally all I really own is like what I stream on like my desk and shit, and like a few plushies. Everything else is just like, you know what I mean? Like, yeah, I have a TV, but I don't like have like. I've seen some people have like 1,000 things like on their walls, shelves of like figures, like all this extra shit. I just vibe out with what I got, you know. So it's like the fact it took me like 8 hours to move is like, I'd like literally, I want to say like 80% of the time was waiting on that stupid ass elevator to go up and down, up and down. And sometimes I couldn't even get it when it came to me because people were in it, and it's like I'm trying to move like a bunch of boxes and it wasn't big enough for like multiple people. Yeah, it was a mess. When I was in uni, I was on the 4th floor. I had to walk down the hallway into the elevator, walk through another hallway, leave the dorm, walk down the stairs, find my car in the park. Yeah, fuck that. No, thank you. Like, you know you moved into the wrong place when you're like legitimately going through a Lord of the Rings section just to like get to your car. Like, it's not for me, man. When the Lord of the Rings music starts playing, you know, the dun 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 dun, when you're like trying to get to your apartment or to your car, you need to just say, nah, this ain't worth it, man. We gotta find a different place. This ain't it. This ain't it. I will say I've never lived in a dorm before, though. I always thought that would be interesting. But I won't be experiencing that, obviously. You never saw The Lord of the Rings? Oh my god, my dude. Are you for real right now? Like, you've actually never seen it? It's so good. Like, actually, like, real. It's a good movie. It's long, but it's, like, super good. I mean, I definitely would recommend, like, watching it if you haven't seen it. Yeah, 100%. You'd probably enjoy it too, especially since like you like fantasy stuff. I'm kind of contemplating if I should just go to Org. I want my flasks. I've lived in quite a few dorms. Dorms suck. I bet they do.
Hey, how you doing? Keep it real.
Alright, I need to fly to work, unfortunately. I want to, like, see if I can get some pots. Oh, my bank tune's poor because I bought this staff, but I mean, like, I'm killing stuff a lot quicker. I don't know if you guys can, like, you visually see that. I hope you do. Like, all my crits are over 1k for the most part now, so that's super helpful.
Strength and honor. For the Horde.
And we need 80,000 more XP, which is about the amount of XP I've... Yeah, I've grinded about, like, 80,000 XP so far today. So, like, I mean, like, we're doing fine. But yeah, I'll be back in a second, guys. Thank you so much for being here, hanging out, being awesome. I appreciate it. You guys are amazing. BRB. Man, the one time I'm gone longer than normal is the one time I feel like I've been landed for like ever. Hurts my brain. Oh, it doesn't even matter. I need more potions. And I'm poor. Like, I'm actually broke now. Bro, 5 of these is 4 gold. Ugh. Well, these aren't bad. Those are a lot better than they were before I got on. What about these? 5 for 4 gold! They're still expensive. Shit. What about the, super ones, though? No freaking way, dude. 5 for 2 gold? I'll buy all of them. Or I'll buy 10 of them anyways. Oh, fuck it. Should I full send this? How much is this selling for? I should have bought this staff, honestly. Like, I was like really kind of just like... I was greedy. I wanted more intellect. I wanted more intellect. I'll just keep this, I guess. Bro, my keys are like slowly one by one dying out. Like, what is going on with my keyboard? I feel like everything in my life is like breaking. It's weird. How many? Oh, I still need these intellect things too. Oh, thank God they're cheap as hell. And then what about these? These are cheaper than they were, but still too expensive. And then these are like way too expensive. All right, we're stocked up again. We just spent all the gold we made, basically. I figured, like, I might as well just go all out, you know? Like, I might as well just always have these on, because the last thing I need is to die and just be like, oh, if only I had. If only I had. If only I had one more. Just one more elixir, I could have lived. How can this be? I'll just buy one more. I drink these like a lot. I don't know why, I just do. Now I have to fly all the way fucking back, and then we just go until we hit level, I guess. Yeah, I'm gonna go AFK, and then, again, my anxiety's, like, off the charts right now, and, like, I need to, like, do some stretches, because, like, I don't know what's going on, man. I'm fucking, like, out the window, though. But yeah, I needed to get those elixirs anyway, so this is perfect. And then I'll be back, basically. Please forgive me. I'm an imperfect dragon. Man, I tell you what, guys, anxiety's a hell of a drug. It's no bueno. I say it all the time, but I mean it when I say it. Like, just don't be me, boys. Oh my gosh. Alright, we made it. And now we must journey all the way back in the hopes of nobody taking our spot. Can you sell these? I don't even know. If you can, then I could be making money off that too. Alright, we got water. We got mana pots. We got flasks. We're good to go until 59. The final stretch. 80,000 experience left to go. Maybe I need to just like, because my chair is actually like isn't your feet supposed to be like flat on the floor or some shit? Like when you're like, I'm like going crazy right now. I'm like full analyst mode. Like, let's try it like this, dude. I feel like I'm too low now. I feel like I'm like on the beach and I need like a lemonade. Quick, someone grab the lemonade. See what I mean? It's like people come here at level 51, 52, and then they like instantly leave. It's like really bizarre. I've noticed that being a trend too. And I'm not going crazy. It's an actual thing. And now that I have these, I don't have to worry about like running out of mana and just meleeing like I was doing. that totem so much. It does so much damage. Every time it goes off, it deals 5. It deals 400 damage when it goes off, and I only have like 2,700 health, so like that's actually a lot of damage. Holy shit, that's a lot of damage! Looks like it could use some duct tape. Did someone call for some duct tape? I only get the duct tape with the duck on it though. Like, I'm gonna be real, that's the only duct tape you need. If anyone tells you otherwise, they're wrong. I was hoping it bounced, but apparently he wasn't bouncy. Really? Even with the level advantage, like, he's gonna resist me 3 times? What a punch in the fucking balls that was. I'll never get that mana back. It's gone forever. Honestly, just, I don't even know. Let's just full send it. I'll just drink my last pot. I'm overthinking shit. Are you overthinking shit? I almost said sense. Are you overthinking sense? What the fuck does that mean, dude? Are you making no sense? I'm getting to the point where I should start hitting them soon. We're at 177. When I can actually start beating ass with this staff, it's gonna be nice. I might just like, I don't even know. I've had these swiftness potions forever. And I remember like I used to think these things would like, I would have used them by now, but most of the time it's just better to just use the health potion. You know? Really? Pay for your crimes. I was trying something. It didn't work, clearly. I don't understand. In my head, it seemed like a good idea. Why wasn't it a good idea in reality? It makes no sense. So I've gotten one pirate in the duration of like freaking 6 ninjas. By the way. Which I find kind of weird. So we farmed 1,000 reps so far today. We're at 4,800 now. Grind harder, the meme bars are not strong enough. It's true. I'm going as fast as I can. My mana is what's slowing me down. It's my mana. I mean, like, we farmed, like... $90,000 experience or something? I don't know. A lot of experience? Something like that? 5 bubbles of experience? I'm gonna be real, I don't remember where we started. But we started somewhere and that's what matters. What level are you though? On your character? So I mean 410, I don't wait. No, I meant like I thought you do you not play hardcore? Have you not played it? I'm back to retail for the season? Oh, okay. Cool. Yeah, I still have to check out that stuff. I heard the cinematics were clown, but I haven't personally seen them. That seems to be what people want to talk about on Twitter, is that the cinematics are like not the greatest. I'm an Ʇᴏᴏ, nice. So Blizzard still hasn't really balanced him out. They still OP. They were nerfed in raid pretty hard, were they? Are they still really good in dungeon though, at least, or? That's kind of sad. They just need to release more classes that can do stuff like they can. I think they'd be more like balanced out easier. Dungeons is still a 45 to 40% increased DPS, yeah. Well, that sounds strong still. Sucks they can't do that in raid though. They were broken as fucking raid, yeah. Blame the company, not the class, man. That's what I say. Poor Ʇᴏᴏers had to be punished, you know? What a sad world we live in. Have you done the new raid at all? Is it fun? You doing it on Friday? Nice. Yeah, I need to watch some of the World First race. I haven't watched any of it. I need to actually see if the raid's actually fun, because a lot of times, like, I don't know, like, the first raid is typically, like, and then the other ones are kind of meh. War Within looks good. I'm pretty excited for War Within, but that's mainly just because Anduin's coming back, and I like Anduin a lot. It's not going to be interesting till Friday. Why? Is it because it's like everyone's doing split farm and like normal heroic stuff? Three of the top 5 keys has Ʇᴏᴏ in them. Well, that's good. That means they're still really strong. It's all split till Friday? Okay, I didn't know that. I mean, I knew they were doing it today. I didn't know they were doing it till Friday, though. Looks like AUG is still gonna be dungeon meta. Yeah, that's funny. Because I remember a lot of the BlizzCon, like, a lot of the interviews I watched on YouTube, they were trying to, like, bring augmentation evoker back so, like, people didn't feel like they were obligated to bring one for, like, high-end keys and stuff. So the fact that they're still strong is hilarious. Due to its compounding scaling, yeah. And I also heard they nerfed the legendary that they used to have too, because it was just like doing way too much, I guess, on augmentation specifically. Are they both gonna pull? I was thinking about trying Ʇᴏᴟᴏ on retail because they got rid of the ice flurry rotation. Like, people have gone more for like the fire elemental instead of the storm elemental, which is nice. So I don't know. I was thinking about giving that a go if I actually did play. I don't know. Obviously, like, I play my mage, but I don't know. I've been like really into like hardcore WoW, and like Season of Discovery looks interesting to me. So it's kind of where my mind is with WoW right now. You're pumping pretty good at the moment? Nice. With slight rework? Yeah, I heard a lot of people are really enjoying it. I was watching a person on YouTube about the elemental shaman talents in rotation, and it looks a lot more accessible now. The Ice Fury and some of the other little gimmicky talents you had to like focus on keeping up made the overall gameplay of elemental shaman kind of like a pain in the ass. But honestly, I've never really liked elemental shaman when the Ice Fury was part of the rotation anyway, so I personally hate the ability altogether. And then the druids got like a bunch of new forms and stuff, and those things look hella cool. Especially the owl bears. The owl bears look really cool. But yeah, this is all I've been doing. I've just been slow grinding it to 60, basically. A lot of my quests are like group or like elites or like just like I can't really do on my own. So I just figured I'd just grind to 60 at this point. And quests don't really seem to be too worth it either because it takes so long to run from point A to point B. I spent like 20 minutes on this one quest and it only gave me like 3,000 XP or something like that. And I was like, no way. It made me so sad. Yeah, that moon totem does not joke around, like actually. But yeah, I think the staff was definitely worth getting. Although I wish I had more gold. Because now I'm broke. I think it was fine. I have no regrets. I do wish there was one tier higher in the drinks though, like for real. Ah. And it's also kind of weird because out of the 3 furball camps, I think the other one drops more loot. This one seems to be like pretty meh. It's been about an hour since we got our last like actual drop. $70,000 more XP to go. 70,000 XP in a dream. There we go. I was literally just talking about it, right? Intellect, spirit. Ugh. If it was intellect stamina, it'd probably sell, but intellect spirit is like kind of rough. Oh, I sell like intellect stamina stuff like instantly, but like intellect spirit just like I have to like put it up like 6 times and it's not even worth it most of the time. People just don't like buying intellect spirit stuff. Shit, if I can just not pull both, that'd be great. Because for some reason with the staff, I cannot seem to pull 2 at a time very well. With the other thing, we were like beyond fine. So crazy that this is the best way to like grind too. Like the other way is going to Siltis, I guess, and just like pulling like random animals that are wandering around. I guess that's like the other way to do it, but like honestly, like I hate that zone so much. I'd rather just be here. And it's like it's like the same level shit. It's just there's more stuff to pull. And it's like, I don't really need more things to pull because I'm constantly drinking. And like, this respawn rate is like almost perfect for us because it's like, by the time we're ready to go again, this side's already up. We just like keep going like in a circle. I went for it. Yeah, look at that. So, like, with the sword, with the shield and the mace, his melees are only hitting me for, like, 66 to 42. And, like, without it, it's like I'm, like, getting chunked into oblivion. He's hitting me for, like, over 100 per melee. Like, this is so wild that the diff is that big. This is actually insanity. If only you could block with the staff. I see it in the movies all the time. Darth Maul did it, clearly. Like, why can't I? This is bullshit. It's rigged. It's a rigged game. We're almost to 6 bubbles, by the way, guys. And you guys know what happens at 6 bubbles. That's when the good luck kicks in. That's when we start getting the loot drops. That's when, like, the clown fiesta things start happening. At least, like, ever since we hit 50, every fucking time we're 6 bubbles away. That's when shit starts getting bonkers. But yeah, I appreciate you guys hanging out, being awesome. We're getting there. Like, my goal is to hit 60 by Thursday night, or Thursday stream. I guess, like, technically Thursday stream is Friday stream, so, like, because I stream so early. So yeah, I mean, like, yeah, I guess, like, by Friday stream. Is what we're looking at. But at least, like, I don't know. We haven't hit 60 yet, so I can't say that. Because I've seen so many clips of people dying at 59 for dumb shit. I don't think I'm gonna go on a flight path though at 59. I think I'm just gonna stay here no matter what. Mail everything from my banker to this guy. If that means I have to go below the 15 gold on this character, I don't care. I ain't getting on a mount at 59. I've seen too many clips of people falling off the flying mount at 59 and losing everything. Like, I'm good. Like, I'd feel better if I just hit 60 and then the flying mount glitched and killed me than I would if I was 59 and died. Because at least then I can say, yeah, well, I used to have a 60, you know, like, so I'm not, you know, you see where I'm going with this? Like, yeah, I beat hardcore WoW. I got a level 60. I hit 60 on that shit. Oh, shit. By the way, guys, like, I just realized this. Like, apparently, like, if you watch the stream for, like, 4 hours, you get a camel. Like, how cool is that? It's not the freaking, like, what was the pet name? Betty or whatever? You get a camel pet and you get a mount. That's wild. I'm gonna get that otter mount eventually just by, like, getting free mounts from Blizzard. That cosmic otter mount shall be mine. Last week was Dottie? Yeah, exactly. And this week is the camel. Doesn't even matter. He died to a miss. He died to a miss. But yeah, I definitely need to do M+ eventually on retail, because I think the dungeon lineup looks pretty solid to me. Like Dark Heart Thicket, I remember that one. I get to hear Malfurion cry every dungeon. Freaking... I got a fucking... What was the fucking other one? It's I really like it. It's like filled with plants. Forget the name of that one for some reason randomly, but that one I always thought was cool. And then they got the BFA one that I really liked, Ʇᴏᴟᴏ or whatever. So their dungeon pool seems pretty solid. Oh man, the last season was fucking... was not a fan of most of those dungeons. Hello, Estrafel, how are you? Hello, hello. We are 6 bubbles away, almost, from the, Ʇᴏʟᴏ. You're surviving? Oh, no. Were you right about your analysis the other day of them, like, fixing the internet? Or were they doing something else? Road is still shut, so we're waiting. Wait, so they just closed the road and they haven't done anything? That's so crazy. Bro, it's false hope. What are you supposed to do with that? Bro, please. You need the team to close the road. You need the team to close the road, a team to get a new cable, a team to dig a hole, and then a team to do something with the cable through. And then you need a team to get all the equipment there. Oh my god! There's so much teamwork involved in everything we do as a human race. It's so crazy. You can't forget about a team. And then you need a team to manage the team. And then you need a team to tell somebody what to do. And then you need a team to tell that person what to do. And then you need a team to fucking tell that person what to do. And then as you go higher and higher, eventually you hit the person who just profits. It's almost as if one person cannot do everything. It's true. Actually, insanity. To be fair to them, we've actually had people who know what they are doing. Yeah. Yeah, as long as it's better than the construction of where I'm at. The construction where I'm at, I'm questioning whether or not they know what the fuck they're actually doing. Like they redid the construction on the highway, and like it was an uneven road. And when you think uneven road, you're like, okay, whatever. But like no, dead ass uneven road means like it's like 3 inches higher. So like it's like a giant fucking speed bump, like switching lanes and shit. So as long as like their road works better than that, like I don't even know, man. It's a single lane road, so if you shut the road, it's completely blocked. You can't close a single lane. Rip. The other road tends to flood this time of year, so if both are blocked, LOL, rip. Hey, that's an easy way to say I can't come into work. I gotta buy a boat. Does the company want to pay for a boat? If the company wants to pay for a boat, like, then like you're kind of screwed, but I doubt they will. They'll probably just be like, yeah, we ain't paying for a boat. Fuck that shit. Sold his house to live on a boat? A lot of people are doing that, though. Live in a car, live on a boat. You know? Look at that 3 damage. Oh my god. Does my mind lie to me? Or are our stabs 197 actually doing damage now? We're growing. Almost gained 100 points. I always thought it'd be cool to live in a van, but it's not a feasible lifestyle for me. Like, just get Starlink and just game from a van, basically, you know? Like, that would be, like, pretty doable. Starlink's not bad. You can actually stream from a van with Starlink, too, so... I think I'm too tall to live in a van. Yeah, I'm short as fuck. I'm 5'10", barely, so technically I'm like 5'9". I'm short. Just tall enough to make flights uncomfortable? Rip. We are officially 6 bubbles away. We need 60,000 more XP and we are level 59. Yeah, I always thought living in a van would be cool though, like, and like, the weird thing is, like, I can't drive, so like, clearly, like, that type of lifestyle, like, I would need like somebody to drive you around all the time, and then it's like 2 people living in a van. That shit just ain't gonna work, you know, like, you need a really big van for that. But I think there's like a few YouTubers I watch with like they live in a van, and I don't know, it just seems cool. Like, it seems cool, but I personally don't think it'd be very good for me. Especially with the amount of weird shit that happens to me. Like, I couldn't imagine being in the middle of, like, a freaking forest while it's snowing. Like, with my luck, I'd freaking have the aliens, like, abduct me. Or, like, freaking, like, a skinwalker would, like, push my van open. Or, like, I'd have, like, some old eldritch god, like, come out from the lake and try and siren me in, you know? Like, I'm beyond good on that. Like, every time I've ever been in the middle of the forest on my own, even when I'm with a group of people and I just need to, like, go out by myself for reasons, I've experienced the weirdest fucking shit ever. And I'm good, dude. Like, I'm okay. But, like, I'm trying to remember what the name of those fucking, like, houses are that it used to be like I don't know if it was a trend or if it's still popular or what, but there used to be a show where, like, people lived in, like, these really small fucking houses and, like, they were movable or, like, stationary, or some of them were movable, some of them weren't, but they were, like, really small homes that was supposedly, like, more affordable than an actual home, basically. Oh, it was called tiny homes, I think. They were, like, tiny homes or whatever. I used to watch that show a lot. And then there was another show where, like, they used containers and, like, made houses with them, and I guess, like, the containers made the price of the house, like, significantly cheaper because you could just stack containers on top of each other, and, like, it, like, completely negated having to spend money on wood. So you, like, basically build a house with, like, basically Lego your house together with containers. I don't know, I've always found that shit interesting. But here I am living in an apartment, because, you know, sometimes it'd be like that. Lego house sounds fun, yeah. They're like container homes, though. Like, you literally, like, the containers you put on cargo ships, they would make houses out of them. And, like, it was a really cool series. I always thought it was kind of a unique idea. There's a house up the road that has, like, a container, like, shed in the backyard that you can see when you're driving past it. It's kind of neat. Be cool for, like, a little art studio or something, you know? Like, you need something like that in the backyard for, like, a kid or something. You just, like, buy a fucking container and, like, pimp it out. You're good to go. If you know, you got, like, if you're a millionaire and can do something like that, you know? I used to love building homes for my hamster. I've never had a hamster before. I've always thought having one would be super cool, but, like, I was always afraid, like, it would die on me. Like, I was always afraid, like, I would, like, put it in, like, one of those balls, and then it would just full send, like, out into the abyss, basically. And I don't think that's normal. Used to chase the cat around when it was in the ball. Nice. Yeah, I would be afraid to have, like, a little rodent like that with cats. Like, I feel like my cat would, like, hunt it or, like, want to eat it, basically. Have you been... Oh, never mind. Can't ask that question because your internet's garbage. I was about to ask if you've tried the 300% increase experience on Wayfinder yet. And then I, like, had to remind myself your internet's, like, obviously, like, you know. Awkward. I mean, Skyrim's not a bad game. I've only played Skyrim for like an hour. I've never actually like fully like indulged in Skyrim. I don't actually have many offline games anymore. I don't think anyone does. Like, those are like such a rarity now. Like, everything throws a fit if you're not online. It's like, you're currently offline. You're currently offline. And it's like, yes, I know. It's like, so what? And it's like, I cannot function properly unless you are connected to something. Please connect me. I'm like, bruh, you're fine. You don't need to tell me what my friends are doing 24/7. It's fine. Please connect me. Please connect me. Warning, warning. I cannot tell you when your friend is having Taco Bell. Code red, code red. Code red. Brace for impact. But yeah, it's been a pretty exciting stream so far. I got rescued. Apparently I was muted the first 20 minutes of my stream. So that was a blessing in disguise. As OBS had an update and blindsided me with the I'm gonna connect your shit to your capture card. Feel my wrath. Yeah, that felt great. That felt great. But my PNG was still talking as if I was talking. Yeah, okay. So now I've learned my lesson. If my PNG is flapping, that doesn't mean I'm actually, like, being able to be heard, you know? Lesson learned! Even if my mouth is open, no sound may be coming out. Oh no! It's like a big fat-ass blue whale just opening his freaking mouth and swallowing half the ocean. I was thirsty. This shit ain't Fiji. Ah, fuck me. I'm in the Atlantic. This salt tastes bad. Ah, shit. Yeah, Pacific. This is specifically what I needed. Oh, fuck yeah. As you have the dolphins in the background going, because they're too busy getting high off pufferfish. They care less. Where they at? They in the stars. I don't know what happened, Timmy. 1 minute a whale swallowed me, and the next minute I came out its hole. I don't know what's wrong with me, guys. Clearly something's wrong with me, though. Also, I don't know if you guys realize this, but we're not farming Yetis. We went back to the furbolgs. The Yetis just... So the reason why we did this is because these guys give us money and the other guys don't. Like, we actually gain more gold off this, and we actually gain more XP because of the way it flows. It just flows better. Now, I don't know if these are actually going to give us good XP for when we hit 59. So I may actually just have to bite the bullet and kill a Yeti. But, like, in 30 minutes time of killing Yetis, we didn't even have a bubble. At least in 30 minutes time of killing these, we typically 9 times out of 10 have a bubble. Or a bubble and a half, typically. Sometimes even more if we get lucky on procs. But yeah, the Yetis are just too spaced out, and then the combination of just like all the people randomly showing up just made it even more awkward. So I just decided to come back here. I kinda do wish the chest would respawn though. God, I love it. Oh, 206. 60 more and I can finally hit them for decent damage. Now, if only my trinket actually was useful and I had a totem or a relic or whatever they're called. Goodbye. Can't believe November is already almost over. We're halfway into November. It is officially the 15th. Can you believe that shit, boys? Like, can you actually believe that shit? Because I can't. I figured I have the awkward silence there intentionally. That was all part of my plan. I plan out my streams, like dialogue and everything. I have like an entire fucking script on my invisible third monitor, and like everything I'm saying right now is just scripted. Like, this is how I script my streams. You want to see? I go to my notepad. I bring it over. It goes, start off by saying hello. And then it goes, pause with some gameplay, right? And then it goes, say something really stupid. And then it goes off branches. If someone responds, go deeper into it. And then it goes back and it goes, if no one responds, laugh and say JK. Repeat. Repeat. And literally a scripted stream, as you can clearly see, like, it's scripted. It's all scripted. Clearly. Like, it's just all scripted. Like, none of it's actually, like, yeah. I'm just kidding, by the way, obviously, but, like, it's kind of, yeah, I was just trying to meme. It was actually a bad joke. I feel like I accomplished 0 at work this year, but I did a lot at home. Bro, I feel like I accomplished jack shit this year, too. I feel like the only thing I actually accomplished is my anxiety decided to go Super Saiyan 3. That's about it. Oh, and I moved. And now that I've moved, I've been doing a lot better, but, like, yeah. It's been a rough year. I honestly feel like 2024 is going to be my year, though, but I hate saying that because it's kind of cringe. I feel like a lot of people always say that shit. But for some reason, I feel like 2024 is going to be nice to me. Like, I'm hoping to have a VTuber model by the end of 2024. Hoping! Fingers crossed! But at this rate, I'll have one by, like, 2030. Try and calm your brain down today, rip. Well, I'm sorry you're having a rough day, dude. But yeah, I know what you mean about this year. This year just has felt like one of those, like, years where it's just like an in-between. It's not really a priority year or, like, anything crazy happening or, like, I don't know, at least for me specifically, so. VTuber model would be cool, yeah. That's why I'm getting a character sheet done, so, like, I can, like, actually transcend that into something. A vision form, because it's easier to track a humanoid looking thing than a freaking 4-legged dragon with a tail, because I don't personally have a tail. So, like, I guess, like, that would It's only a matter of time before the guy responds. It's been 9 days now. 9 days, no contact. He's broken trend, boys. Every 7 to 8 days, he would respond. He is now a day late. What do I do? Find more bubbles. No! Where did you come from, Cleo? Cleo the hunter has ruined our path, boys. I must find someplace else to go to. So we had to get it replaced. The guy was really slow at one point. He told us he'd lost the replacement sheet of glass, which is enormous. Wait, how do you lose something like that? Code 4, I broke it and can't admit my faults. Wait, he still hasn't charged you for it? Bro, maybe you just got lucky and, like, the guy forgot to, like, charge you. Guys, I just got something. I actually just got something. Guys, we just got something. Guys, we actually just got something. Guys, it's telling me to go enchant. It's telling me to go enchanter. It actually is telling me to go enchant. Holy shit, we got +7 stamina boot enchant. Can you believe that? Next level. It's insanity right there. That's insanity if I have ever seen it. Oh, man. Now my shit's all fucked. Yeah, I don't know. That's weird. I've never had that happen to me. Normally, like, what happens to me is they charge me the wrong price, and I have to be like, oh, bro, this is way more expensive than what you say. And they go, oh, my bad, bro. I accidentally added it up wrong. Or, like, I have my IHOP server say, hey, I accidentally charged you for a cheesecake, which is the same price as your entire meal. So, like, I talked to my manager already, and he said it was the same price to confirm. So, like, hopefully that's okay. That's the stuff that happens to me. I've never had somebody replace my window and just forget to charge me for it, though. Some company tried to charge $12,000 for a job they hadn't even turned up to do yet. What the fuck? What a surprise, that company has now gone bankrupt. What the hell? Who runs these companies? Like, I feel like I live in the like freaking Wonderland or some shit. Like, sometimes I'm just, like, so baffled. Oh my god, I just had a fucking 1080 IQ genius idea. What if I, like, instead of farming furbogs, we went to a different camp and farmed furbogs? I know, guys, it's crazy. What the hell? Well, I don't know. They do that wrong. Like, clearly the way you do it is you charge more, right? you try. So what you do is like, let's say a company fucking goes, oh, we can do it for 6K, right? And that's like the highest price all the companies say, right? And you go, well, I tell you what, Mr. Mayor, I'll do it for 12. And he'll say, wait, what do you mean? And like you explain it. You'll be like, look, we pay 6K to that guy, and then we split it 50-50. That's how politics really works, right? Like, am I wrong? Like, that's how you do politics? Alright, that was a dumb... I don't know. I thought it was a good joke, personally, but, like, maybe it wasn't. We need to bring it back. Well, I'm glad you got your window fixed regardless. Like, getting things fixed is insanity. Like, I don't know if I said this on stream already, but, like, I recently looked at a house, and, like, the realtor literally was like, oh, it's just water damage on the roof that's in the ceiling that's collapsing the house. It's not that big of a deal. Like, you guys can fix it easy. That's an easy fix. And I'm like, shit. Wait, that was a joke? It felt too real, rip. Oh, fuck! All my teachers used to say I should have been a politician, but like I can't do it. That's a big nope. What do you mean that's a big nope? Becoming a politician? Yeah, no thanks. Oh, you mean like, you mean the house. I remember visiting a house to rent and kitchen ceiling had collapsed. It was hilarious. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I don't know, like, realtors are fucking, like, they're comedians, almost. I couldn't believe she said that, too. She's like, oh, it's an easy fix. And then, like, you're walking around, there's more shit fucked up, and she's like, oh, that's an easy fix, too. And I'm just, like, thinking to myself, are you gonna be the one fixing this shit? Like, what are you talking about? Easy fix my ass. Like, I'm not fucking Bob the Builder. Like... I can't even fucking cook Pop-Tarts in a toaster properly without burning them. And you think I can fucking fully reconstruct a roof of a house? You are truly ambitious in your thinking and thoughts of me. Like, my goodness. I couldn't even create this universe properly, and the dumb bitch thinks I can fix a fucking roof. Like, come on, dude. Unreal. But no, like, honestly, like, I want to show you guys the sketch I have currently, but it's not even done, and, like, I don't know, I should probably just wait, because I don't want to, like, get in trouble or something stupid, but, like, I'm getting impatient. I don't know if you guys can tell. I'm sure you can, and I don't mean to always bring it up, but, like, it's kind of a big deal to me. Something I really want to do. It's just so fucking frustrating, man, I swear to God. And it's like, if I was famous, like, if I was famous, right, like, I'd have that shit, like, instantly, you know? That's what's crazy. It's the world we live in, though. I cannot split the sea. I cannot save the fishies. I can't fucking... Yeah. Well, I mean, we're gonna be having this for a while. Like, this is just where we're at right now. It's this stepping stone. I wouldn't have a clue how to represent myself on stream if I did actually stream. It's nice you have something, yeah. I will say I'm a little nervous. I hope you guys like the vision form of the dragon, but we'll see. Probably overthinking it. I'm sure you guys will like whatever I do. It is what it is. But like, my dumbass brain goes a million miles an hour. You could be, I know what you could be. What if you're like a freaking, a walrus? Eshraphel the walrus or something, you know? Like, you could be a walrus. You could be a magic walrus with a giant pimp hat. I think that's it. And like, the way you like are like laying on your side, you kind of look like Jabba the Hutt, but like you're a pimped out like walrus, you know what I mean? And like, you're just looking down at all the peasants. And you could have like a little bow tie on one of your tusks. And like, you call it a day. You're good to go. Yeah, I obsess over everything too. You have so many ideas, it's amazing. Bro, my brain is constantly flowing with ideas. It's insanity, I tell you. Like, actual insanity. It is both a blessing and a curse. Level is she 55, so she can actually do this stuff too. I wonder if the other camp is taken and that's why she's here. If she is, if she stays here, I need to go probably Yetis. I can check the camp up the road though, and then if that's taken, I go Yetis. I just don't want to contest with people. Yar! No! I've got ninja again. What the fuck? Can we not get another Yarg in my life? Like, what is going on? Okay, I'm glad I started early. We're 4 bubbles away from 59, and it's already almost 4 a.m., so we're doing great. We need 40,000 more experience. But yeah, the game definitely wants me to go enchant if we hit 60, so I'm gonna go ahead and keep this enchant that we got. Cause like, I don't even know. That's gonna cost so much gold to level up, but like, I think it's gonna be worth if I actually like do it. Cause then it's like if I have any friends that actually play hardcore WoW, I can at least enchant their shit. I don't fucking know. Now having that 12 mana is actually like really killing me. This is like wild. I got like mega spoiled, like always having that drink. But it's way too expensive. Like 6 gold per pot is just not happening. Like that is a hell no for me. Not a single proc, really? There we go. I don't know what's happening to my screen, but that was weird. We had like a little in-game earthquake there. My character must have passed gas. I'm back. Sorry, guys. I was needed for a moment. But yeah, I mean, like, we have 4 bubbles, almost 3.5, so like another hour, I think, and we're 59. And I think we're doing good on time too. Like, I mean, not really. I'm 6 hours. Oh, I feel like it's so slow, and I think it's just because I have to like actually like get mana. If I didn't have to get mana, man, I'm a drinker. I don't know if I'm ever gonna level a caster again on hardcore though. It's been like not having a wand like really makes it like rough. Like if shamans could use wands, I think it'd be more manageable, but the fact like we can't even use wands and you don't even get one of these for like ever is such a slap in the face. It's a lot of people here today, though. What if I go to 50, though? Wow, actually, there's only 8 people here. Really? There's only 8 people in the zone? And I feel like I've seen all of them. I feel like we've seen everyone who's in the zone because they've ran past us. That's wild. I feel honored. Give me those points. Gimme, gimme. I need to just like get like chill vibes or something going. I need to like produce some albums, you know, you know, like I need like the death album for like my dying sounds, only with like maybe like some snow vibes behind it, you know. Or it's like a video of just a blizzard and like a log cabin, and then all you hear is just like me, like, you know what I mean? I bet that would like literally be like an instant like trending video on the YouTubes. Have you heard that like chill log cabin song of the Oh my god! It sounds like somebody just died. I can't, bruh. Get me out. Get me out. Another thing that is heavy triggering anxiety right now, we keep getting American B1s flying over. Fuck yeah. That's not good. Why? Like, I don't understand why. Those are like big. I used to live next to an air base, and that shit would always shake my house. I forget what a B1 even looks like. Let's see here. B1s. Oh my god. I don't think I've ever actually seen one of those. I thought you were talking about something different. I think I've seen a B2 though. I don't think I've ever seen a B1 in person. Yeah, I've seen a B2. I've never seen a B1. I've seen a B2 in person like multiple times. We're not like on the ground, obviously, like at air shows of it like flying around and shit. Swing wings, yeah. I just looked it up. You have like the back wings or whatever. And then the B2s are the ones that look like an alien spacecraft. Yeah, I got you. Always thought the Blackbird looked really cool too. Well, I don't know. I don't like the sound of that. You haven't seen them in years, but like, you're fucking just now seeing them again. So that's like, not what I want to be hearing, you know? Like, I wish people could just get along. We didn't have to worry about war. That'd be great. Like, can we just like focus on medicine and like actually curing everything? That'd be great. Become a better people, become a better society before we become interstellar. Like, that'd be great. Because what's gonna happen is we're gonna colonize Mars and then we're just gonna have wars with Mars. It's gonna be great. The taxes on Mars are better. Why are our taxes so bad? You have Earth Force and Mars Force. And then, like, you have, like, the intergalactic force known as Star Force. Hell yeah. Shit's wild, man. I gotta drink again. Oh, what am I in combat with? Is it? It's gone now. I've been doing really good. I got 3 more of these mana things left. We're almost 59. Can you guys believe it? Quite literally 3 bubbles away. 3 bubbles away and a dream. Can we do it? Yes, we can. WoW told me that drinking makes my problems go away. Does it? I got 4 emails from Blizzard today telling me about their sales again. So that was cool. I can't wait till Black Friday and I get to know all the stuff they're selling. Like, this is why Gandalf didn't want to cast that many spells, because he got tired of drinking. That's gotta be it. He drank so much water, he's like, man, fuck this shit. I ain't drinking more water. I'm over it, you know? I'm over it. I will have to report a bug with Blizzard. I have no emails from them today. No. How can this be? They're just giving you a break. They're charging up for the final strike. They're like, this is it, boys. We got one more chance. We must wait for the perfect opportunity to spam his mail. Nah, the hamster just forgot to press send, you know, that's all it is. Nothing more, nothing more. We got another frost saber thing, by the way. You guys know how I feel about that recipe. That's so depressing, dude. I got 15 drinks left! Means I gotta go back and get more drinks soon. I've drank in 80 times 2. How many drinks is that stream? 160 drinks? I've drank 160 drinks in 4 hours. Almost. 4.5 hours? Yikes. Am I addicted to this, like, morning glory dew? We are now about halfway to Revered. I never thought I'd say that. I never thought I would say that, actually. No, I thought the Diablo season this season was better, but like there's like nobody, like when I looked earlier there was only 3,000 people streaming it, so it really threw me off because I remember there being a lot more like really big Diablo content creators in that, so I have no idea what happened. But like D4 does not seem to be doing very well in the streaming space anyways. Because every time I look at D4 it has like what does it have right now? Let me like, and it's kind of like depressing too because I really like was looking forward to that game, and like it's just not doing so great. It has 4.7k viewers right now. Yeah, I don't know. It's like I beat the campaign and then it just all went to hell. Like, I mean, I know it's Diablo, but like, you know, like it quite literally just went to hell after that. We'll just use that. It's perfect. If it was cheap, I would get it, as apparently the main campaign isn't awful, but they seem to be extreme. Yeah, it is. They are. They are. That's what they do best. Like, you want to hear something sad? I guess, like, apparently, like, the first transaction horse in WoW made more money than StarCraft 2. A $15 horse, microtransaction horse from World of Warcraft made more money than StarCraft 2 Wings of Liberty. How crazy. Like, that's wild, right? Like, imagine you spend all this manpower and stuff on a game, and a horse outsells your game. Like, what the fuck? Like, that would just be, like, the biggest, like... Yeah, you can look it up, too. It's real. Like, apparently this microtransaction horse made more money than a freaking game, which is crazy. As a dev, I would feel so depressed. I would be ruined. Honestly, StarCraft, like, was one of my favorite IPs, and I really think, like, they should think about making an FPS game, or, like, a, like, kind of like a Jedi Survivor kind of game, but, like, with, like, one of the main characters where you're wandering around and actually, like, you know, just tell the same story, but, like, with a different type of game. I think it would actually do really well. Because, like, the universe itself is really cool. I really like the Hyperion ship design as well. I think the Hyperion has always looked really cool. And the Yamato cannon and just everything that has to do with that ship just looks cool. But the universe itself, like, I feel like has so much untapped potential. Like, and I feel that way about a lot of Blizzard games. Is like, the universe itself has so much potential. But it's like, it's really weird, right? They, like... their storytelling is all about, like, getting you in the feels or, like, wowing you in the moment, right? Like, there's, like, no, but, like, a lot of these, like, newer, like, games that Blizzard have released, there's no build-up to, like, these wow moments, and when there are these wow moments, it's like, you don't really, like, care, you know? Like, you're not... It's almost like people are forgetting, like, in order to get people excited and behind something amazing, or like to be like super enthusiastic about a character development or like a plot twist or like anything along those lines, it has to have build up. You have to build up to it. You can't fucking just be like, oh, by the way, I'm not really a unicorn, I'm a goddamn whale, and like, you know, you fucking like jump in the sky and you fucking whale dive into the ocean and everyone's just like, wow, you know, like, no, there's gotta be like some type of clue. You can't just fucking do that, you know, like. I would love a co-op shooter in StarCraft or a squad tactical. Yeah, like something like, you know, that would be like really legit. Like, imagine like StarCraft came out before Halo, right? Like, imagine if like StarCraft came out with something that was like Halo, only it was in the StarCraft verse. Like just imagine how good something like that would have done back then, you know? Like it's kind of crazy to think about, right? Like, I remember, like, I think, like, there used to be, like, an old game, like, StarCraft Ghost or something, where, like, you were gonna play as, like, Nova or Kerrigan before, like, she got, like, Zergified or whatever. But, like, the game got canceled. I remember, like, reading an old Game Informer about it, and, like, it was a game I was, like, kind of, like, excited about, but then it never came out. But yeah, I really do think like they could do something like that, and like it would be really cool. Well, that's not what I want to be seeing right now. I don't know why he just randomly decided to spawn there. And the way StarCraft 2 ended wasn't terrible, but I'll say, like, it wasn't my favorite ending. I feel like there could have been, like... I hate that they killed off Zeratul, honestly. Like, Zeratul was so cool. I mean, but then again, Phoenix was, like, one of my favorite characters, and, like, he died, like, twice. So, like, it is just, like, whatever. A lot of the characters I enjoy in a lot of these, like, games are, like... They're not, like... they're main characters, but they're disposable characters, or, like... people feel the need to kill them off or like do terrible things for them. Normally are the characters I tend to like move towards. Attacked on co-op multiplayer they added to Mass Effect 3. I know. And turn it into a prog game. Yeah, that would have been neat. I would have been a fan of that. That could have been cool. Yeah, I just think the StarCraft universe in general, it's just so weird to me that they just, like, stopped doing stuff with it. And it's so weird to me they stopped doing stuff with HOTS. And, I don't know, I feel like Blizzard kind of pulled the plug on some of their IPs a little bit too early. And they could have definitely have cooked on them. Like, imagine, like, even, like, you know, apparently they're working on a survival game. Like, imagine, like, you're a Marine... like stranded on a planet and you have to survive in the StarCraft universe. Like, that could be interesting. Maybe that's just a bad idea though. Like, I don't know, but they're just so, like, a lot of their IPs can literally be built into anything, right? Like Overwatch was supposed to be an MMO, but like it got turned into what it is now, you know? Like, imagine if like Overwatch was like actually like an MMO. Like, that would be so cool. That could be like WildStar, you know? Or like something, right? Like, I don't know. That's just my thought, like. But then again, I'm a sucker for the StarCraft universe, and honestly, there used to be like this old like cartoon called Roughnecks, which was kind of like a spin-off of Starship Trooper, but animated form, I guess. And like, that was like, I really liked that series, but then they never finished it. It got canceled on the Homefront campaign. They never actually finished it, and I'm just like, really, bro? Like, come on. Can't leave me hanging like that. Yeah, I have bad luck. Maybe I need to just, like, not watch series or, like, be a part of it until, like, I know it's finished. Because, like, whenever I start enjoying something, it just gets destroyed. That's grim. Why are my respawns, like, being weird all of a sudden? Oh my god, somebody bought my rune cloth and I didn't even see? I hope it was my rune cloth. I need money. Trying to think of another game that I, like, really liked that didn't really do well. I got like 7 drinks left too. Oh, come on. That was our best double kill, too. Let's go. I was trying to pull him over to the totem, but he doesn't want any of it. He's not a fan of the flaming hot totem strikes. Them flaming hot totem strikes. Ugh! Get wrecked. I've gotten literally, I think we got 1 pirate, 3 ninja today. Fiber is going up and down. Maybe that's a good sign. Let's go, dude. It's coming back. Like, what if it comes back and it's like it works for like 24 hours and then it goes down again? Because they didn't like do it right and like a bunch of birds pecked so hard they dug underground and carried the cable away. For nesting season. Like, good luck explaining that to the city council. It's like I was watching a murder mystery case, and there was this guy who killed his his son, and like he literally led the police on for weeks, saying that his son was carried away by a gigantic bird. So instead of like the police checking the house or like anything, the shed or anything, they believed what this man had said and said, "Holy shit, this poor kid got carried away by a bird." So they went and fucking checked the entire goddamn forest before it dawned on them that it was actually him who killed his son, not the bird who carried him away. Like, what the fuck? And I'm like, are people so gullible that, like, I can dead ass just say, wait, this, like, what the fuck? My mind was blown. Like, sometimes I watch these videos and I'm, like, questioning, like, what, how? Like, why would you even believe something like that? Like, I know a bird can carry away, like, a small child, but, like, the child would have to be super small. Or, like, if the child was, like, decent size, like, let's be real here, American babies, they come out, like, 20 pounds, right? Like, it's that McDonald's diet, you know? Like, they don't come out small. Like, I mean, like, the bird's gotta be, like, freaking pterodactyl size, basically, you know? Like, like, I'm so confused, like... So... Also, a few houses down the road have... Oh, okay. I read that as, like, I thought you were trying to convince me that your neighbors had, like, gigantic-ass, like, goosebump guinea pigs that, like, devoured anything and everything they saw. And, like, the first thing that came to mind was, like, seeing these gigantic-ass guinea pigs just, like, becoming snow blowers. Like, they would eat the snow and pump it out their ass. And, like, honestly, that's probably not the greatest thing to envision. So, like, I'm gonna take a few steps back and, like, try and recenter myself after that one. Because now I'm just imagining these very long, like, wiener dog size, like, freaking guinea pigs that are, like, the size of, like, a freaking snow truck. Just, like, plowing. That sounds like a quality show. Gray chickens that hate humanity? Oh, okay. Yeah, I didn't know what they were, honestly. Like, that sounds... Like, I remember, like, when... I forget, like, it was a while ago, but, like... I don't like chickens. They're mean. I had one chase me once. I'm good. Like, I don't need to, like... ever be around a chicken. But I guess they say, like, chickens are T-Rexes. Like, they actually, like, de-evolved to a T-Rex, you know? Like, so that's wild. I don't think I believe that. I think, like, whoever thinks a chicken is a T-Rex has some issues. But, like, you know, if they actually are, like, then, like, holy hot damn. Like, that's crazy, you know? Imagine being the alpha, and then all of a sudden you become, like, de-evolved to the point of being a freaking, like, not even a beta class warrior. That's like Captain Ginyu becoming a snail, essentially. Like, you just don't want to be seen, like. And, like, how does a chicken live through a meteor attack? I just don't understand. Like, a cockroach makes sense, because they got, like, all the freaking bullshit features. But, like, a freaking chicken living through an apocalyptic, like, the T-Rex, like, basically was Digimon before Digimon came up with Digimon, right? Like, a meteor hits the planet, and the T-Rex can't even cover his eyeballs. He has to fucking watch the insanity ensue. So, like, he becomes so insane, he fucking, like, sticks his head in the ground like a fucking ostrich and goes, "Please, Mother Earth, de-evolve me, I'll be good, do anything, I must live through this." And the Earth goes, "You shall now become a chicken, oh great T-Rex." And he's like, "Oh, yes, please, what could go wrong?" Yeah, and then, like, he becomes a chicken, and now he regrets his decision. "I should have went extinct with my brothers." I should have just, like, peaced out, man. Like, fuck. crazy. Anyways, I don't even know how I got there, like, but like we went there, so it is what it is, stream. Sometimes it be like that, boys. You just want to talk about T-Rexes becoming chickens. Autobots pull out. Autobots pull out. My favorite dinosaur was the Stegosaurus, though. Like, I think the Stegosaurus is badass. Like, you have this giant-ass motherfucker, and he's just like, I eat plants. We got another pattern for the Frost Saber gloves. As you can clearly see, I am not at all joyfully. Fuck those gloves. And then like fucking like a chorus comes in where like a bunch of men start dancing down the street going, fuck those gloves. I don't know what the fuck is wrong. We just full said no. I gotta get more drinks. I'm like 2 waters, 2 bubbles. I've gotten those gloves like over 20 times through the last like week, so like it is what it is. I hope nobody's actually honestly trying to farm for those gloves. Because if they are, like, I feel bad for them because I've got like 20 of them. Yeah, we're going to space. Like, the train has transformed into a rocket ship. That's just where we're at right now. It's not good. I'm going insane. You've got to be insane to sit here for like 9 days straight farming the same shit, pressing the same 1 button key. Oh my god. It cannot be. I am out of mana. It's my last water. It's my last water. Before I must return, I've made 14 gold just farming these guys. We have made 6 bubble progress. All that is left is to show the world my true rotation. Behold! My insanity! Alright. Now that I got that out of my system. We're at 225 stabs. We're getting there. We're getting there.
I got the best deals anywhere.
I got the best deers anywhere. That's why I gotta spend like freaking 5 gold on water. Let's go, boys. I've actually bought a little bit more than I needed, but it's fine. Don't tell anyone. Wait, I actually like... I have more bag space than I realized. Alright. We didn't really get anything that sells for a lot either. Those don't sell in the auction house. I've tried. Look at all these like green juices I got too. That's crazy. I'm actually not really sure what to do with all of them. Alright, so we made about, actually made more money than I did.
Be good.
We actually made money. It's good. Oh my god, is that money I smell? Oh! My goodness, it's money I smell. I'm not going on a flight path until we're 60. Like, it's just, I'm not risking it. There's no way. No way, Jose. Alright. We are almost a bubble and a half away, guys. We are on the way to success. Success land is just around the corner. I just gotta run all the way back. Because, like, the Yetis are too damn slow for me. So how much XP? Like 20k? Yeah, like 20k, quite literally. Actually, it's like 16, but like whatever, same thing. I like to round my numbers. And then within that 5 seconds of leaving, like, there's gonna be, like, 6 people there, like, fighting each other for the same shit. I was just there for, like, hours with no contest. It's not gonna be good. I can already tell. I can feel it. I can feel it in the wind. Wait, did he just go sideways? What a mad lad. I love coming back and having everything just respawn. Unfortunately, there's still no chest. So we've gone 3 hours with no chest. Oh my god, I just need chest. Why no chest? Chest is where we get most of our money from. Like, honestly, like... So, like, when you don't get chest, it kind of blows. That was cute. Love it when the game screws me over like that. The guy lived with 1 health. He's like, I know my limits. I'm a main character too. I can't die in the movies. I'm fucking blue. That's not how it works here, boys. Like, get out of here. No immunity. He even had the blue DB Daba Da Boo song playing in the background. He still fucking got wrecked. He's like, no amount of plot armor is saving this guy. He's a goner. Out the window. By the time we hit 60, I'm gonna forget how to play this fucking game. Like, honestly, I'm gonna forget how to play it properly. I'm gonna be like, there's more to, like, playing the game than farming furbolgs. Like, seriously, I've farmed 2,500 rep today alone. Just killing stuff. Like, do you understand how many furbolgs that is? Like, we only get 5 rep per kill, okay? So, like, let me, like, look at this, okay? Like, let me, like, look at this, alright? So, if we got 2,500 rep, roughly, and we divide that by 5, do you understand? I've killed 500 of these fuckers today. 500 of these fuckers have died. Like... That's a lot. Like, that is a lot. Like, like, almost, like, imagine, like, that's just today, right? And we're still going. We still haven't leveled yet. So, like, imagine by the time we finish, we'll be, like, around, like, what, almost 600 of these guys, I think? Maybe, like, 550? But, like, regardless, like, imagine, like, all of the things we've killed every day of these guys, we probably have killed, like, thousands. I actually hit him. My staff grows stronger. Your staffs grow stronger, but your mind grows weak. Yeah, we're at 225. 225 of 290, and it was at 89 when we started. Oh yeah. Woohoo! I'm a dwarf! Hee hee! What is that? What the fuck is that? What is that? What the fuck is that? Are you guys seeing what I'm seeing? We actually got a blue, boys. What's even crazier is I can actually use that item or sell it, but I think I'm gonna sell it, honestly. Look at that value, though. We got 12 spirit, 6 intellect, 5 stamina. Bro, that ring has gotta sell, right? How much did that ring sell for? Does anyone know? Like, anyone here know? Like, yo, and it looks good, too. Bro, it's got, like, it's got 4 fingers on it. That means it has a dragon, like, type reptilian hand on it, dude. And a diamond in the middle. Dude, that shit looks like a wedding ring. That's what that shit looks like. Oh, that shit's gotta be pricey. Like, especially it's got that white diamond shit in it. Fuck me. Oh, we gotta use, like, proper terminology. Sorry, it's like the April birthstone or something, right? Like... I can't believe that actually dropped. So we got, like, a +7 enchant, and we got a ring today. We high rolling right now. That's crazy. He's, like, grabbing his nuts. He can't fucking believe it. I can't believe it either. He's like, get out of here. How, like, that took thousands of kills to get one of those rings, too. Let's go. Now I just need a Staff of Jordan to drop. Staff of Jordan drops, I'll play a druid. I shouldn't say that shit, because I don't want to go through this again. But then I could run around as, like, So I was thinking about, like, starting a druid on retail and naming it Cocksticks. Like Cocksticks? Like a Caustics? And like K-A-W-K-S-T-I-C-K? Z? And like, and then I could be like this giant ass bird just shitting lasers everywhere. It would like be a pun off of acoustics. So like instead of like, you guys get it, right? Like, I think it's a good name. I think that's a full send name right there. You don't even question the logic behind it. You just do it. Because if you don't just do it, like if you have to think about a name like that, then you shouldn't do it, right? But like if you just do it, then that means you can live up to the expectation of the name, right? Like you just like, you know what must be done, basically. Yo, I'm so hyped. I can't believe that ring dropped. I almost feel like I should equip it. It gives 6 intellect. That's like 15 times 6 is what? 90 int. That's like 90 more int. That'd put us at 5,200. Like 5,250-ish. What? He resisted? That's cheating. Alright, pirate or ninja? Which one's it gonna be? Well, 1 pirate, 4 ninjas so far. It is Ninja. Wow. Okay. It's a ninja day. It's a ninja week, I guess. Nothing but ninja. That's bullshit. Home run stretch. 11,000 XP left. I'm so glad I logged on early. If I wouldn't have logged on early, we wouldn't have made this level today. I just want you guys to know. So, like, I'm so glad I logged on early. Yeah, not having, so that 12 elixir, that mana elixir I use, like, every time we drink, we'd be, like, at, like, 4,700 of 5,100, right? But now it's, like, we're all the way down at 3,500 on one drink, which is so crazy. That's, like, it's, like, a big difference. 10,000 XP left. One bubble. We have farmed literally almost 14 bubbles today so far. We are on a roll right now. We are rolling along, stream. Hello, hello, Wolf. We're almost level 59. You're over here theory crafting for SOD? What are you theory crafting? Builds and talents just for like all of them or just like a specific one? You think Ret Pally is gonna be the most OP class in SOD, really? Can we hit this fucker? Like, can we hit him? Oh my god, for the love of God, hit him. Thank you. My goodness, dude, he parried 8 times in a row. He was fighting for his family. He still falls on his knees, though. Unbelievable. I couldn't believe it. Why do you think Ret Pally's gonna be OP? Because they're going to be able to do something outside of just auto-attacking? I thought Ellie's shaman would be like pretty pretty good. Shadow Priest isn't looking too bad. But in terms of just hitting level 25, I'm not sure what classes are going to be good and what... I mean, like, obviously Shadow Priest is not existing because, like, they need 40, right? So... But the fact that Ellie Shamans are getting Lava Burst is kind of nice. So that should be good. Seal of Martyrdom from Wrath of the Lich King. That's like Wind Fury in itself. That's crazy. Yeah, so you're gonna be on the Alliance side, huh? I'll probably play on the Alliance side too. Yeah, because like Paladins aren't gonna be Horde. You can't play a Paladin on Horde, I don't think. I think they're gonna give Kings to Warriors though, or something. I know like the King's buff is coming over in some way, shape, or form, but the actual class I don't think is. You're probably going Horde Feral Druid, but like, you know the most OP class. You have the knowledge, my friend. Like, that's like Thanos, like selling his gauntlet to like Toys R Us and saying he doesn't want it. Like, I don't understand. Like, what? Why Feral Druid? You just want to be a cat? I've been seeing a lot of Feral Druids recently too. I always see Druids running around in the cat form. Like, if I played a Druid, I'd be a fucking chicken. Like, I'm just gonna be real. I'd be shooting lasers and cacaing. Like, that's just it. Like, it's over. Like, I'd even have a macro. Every time I'd shoot Moonfire, I'd just go caca. It'd say caca, Moonfire. Caca, Moonfire. And then when I'd cast Wrath, I'd be like, caca, Wrath. Like, I'd just have it, I'd have the Eagle caca on every single spell macroed. So everything I cast would say caca, and then the spell I casted. So people knew the pain was coming. And then Blizzard couldn't nerf me. Because I was telling them they were about to get fucking one-shot. They just didn't listen to the caca. They thought they could handle it, but they couldn't. What staff is that? I'm not sure. What do you... wait, hold up. It is... I don't know what you're talking about. What staff? What staff? You mean this staff? The Staff of Hail Magefire? I'm not sure. I mean, it's pretty good. You wouldn't believe what just dropped for us, too. Like, you literally just missed it. We just got an Eye of Adegas, too. Like, that just dropped as well. But, like, literally, like, the staff I bought for 80 gold, I couldn't... I wanted the intellect. So I figured, why not? So I went ahead and just bought the staff. You've been here for a while? Ah, I see. I can't get anything past you then. Look at you. We have the ultimate spy amongst the ranks. But yeah, I mean, I just wanted the intellect because like the Mace and the Shield was fine, but I just wanted the mana because like I'm like if I can just like get enough mana to cast more lightning bolts, and that means I can like be up and killing things more, which means more XP, which means faster leveling, which means easier grind, right? So I'm always here, even if you isn't live. Well, I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I get anxiety, so like I hide my viewers and I hide the number and everything. So like, I appreciate it. Like as soon as I know how many people like are watching me, my anxiety just goes into a spiral and I like lose myself. You can have my intellect. Take it away, please. Nah, dude. You know what the guru on the mountain says? The best knowledge is knowing nothing at all. Oh my god, but it makes no sense. It's like I've said several times, the reason why the Avatar, people followed the Avatar was because he had an arrow that always pointed the right direction. Oh shit. I cannot handle it. The 5 a.m. jokes make it stop. What is happening? But no, I appreciate it. I really do. You're awesome for that. That's crazy. I bet you have like hella points. Man, I got so many people here with hella points. That's crazy. But no, I was thinking, like, honestly, the classes for Season of Discovery, I'm thinking Mage or probably Priest. I don't know if I'll go Shaman again. We'll see. But I'm thinking Mage or Priest. Because honestly, tanking on the Shaman doesn't seem that cool. And honestly, like, Lava Burst, like, eh. You know, Lava Burst, yeah. I can just play my Shaman on retail and use Lava Burst. So I was thinking like trying like the healing talents on Mage and maybe Shadow Priest. Is what I'm leaning towards. That or I could just do something completely off the walls and go Warrior for no reason. Lol. Because I've never played a Warrior. The highest point to have on a channel after 2 years is like 250k. I already have 110k here, but you do stream a lot? Yeah. I stream like every day. Do it? Play Warrior? Oh no. Why? Bro, I've never played a Warrior. Even on retail, I've never played a Warrior. Like, I've just never played the class. I've never played Warrior and I've never played Hunter. Accept my challenge? Your challenge? Bro, I'd make the shittiest Warrior. Then I could get the Whirlwind Axe though, so now I'm kind of like questioning if I really want to or could try it or not. Because I always thought the Whirlwind Axe looked really cool. I love playing stuff out of my comfort zone. Yeah, I went out of my comfort zone playing in-hand Shaman, and then I just kind of like... I went back into my comfort and went caster. I would have stayed enhanced if my experience wasn't parry, dodge, resist, parry, dodge, resist, parry, dodge, resist, dodge, 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 parry. I just was like, let me hit you. Let me hit you. But the game didn't want me to let him hit him, so. But yeah, definitely, like, getting into a guild is probably the way to go, because they're adding in, like, a level 25 raid and all that stuff. I don't know how long the raid is gonna be, though, like, and that might be a dumb question, but considering it's only a level 25 raid, I wouldn't imagine it being, like, an actual, like, full raid experience. I would assume it's kind of like a side raid thing, almost. But I could be wrong. I haven't really researched a lot on it, so... 4,000 more experience, guys. We're almost there. We are almost there. Gonna be some really cool items. Really? Like, I haven't seen them. I'm kind of just waiting for it so it feels like an actual season of Discovery. I know Wowhead has been, like, really data mining, like, a ton of shit. But, like, I feel like being kind of a little bit surprised or, like, looking it up when I'm ready to look it up versus, like, just kind of spoiling everything. I want to play it now. Yeah, we got like, what, 15 days? 15 more days until the amazingness comes out. Yeah, it just kind of sucks because a lot of the classes I normally play, they don't really turn on until level 40, so... They don't really turn on until level 40. And I'm wondering, like, how long it's gonna be between, like, leveling. Like, they're gonna go, like, what? Like, 1 to 25, and then 25 to 40, and then 40 to 60, right? So, like, I'm wondering, like, how long of a gap this is gonna be between tiers. I want a Scarlet Crusade raid. 25, 40... 50, 60? Yeah, exactly. Oh, I see. Okay, yeah. Well, I want a Scarlet Crusade raid. I really want a Scarlet Crusade raid. That would be so cool. Then again, I think a lot of people want Scarlet Crusade raid. So I almost feel like that's like a no-brainer, and they're probably gonna do it, but you never know with them. All I must say... Man, you're leaving me hanging for a long time. All I must say, what? Like, the hell kind of spacing is that? can't believe we actually did it. I'm 2,000 XP away, boys. I get a smile, that's it? Well, thank you. A smile is definitely better than nothing. About the Scarlet Crusade raid. Oh, okay. I can be hopeful. $1,000 more XP to go. 1K left until we're at the final stretch. I did not think we'd make it to 59, but here we are. Boom! 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 Boom. And boom. We are now level 59. 209,000 XP to go. And we are level 60. Level 60. Boom. One more level to go, boys. That is crazy sauce. And somebody showed up, so it's like perfect timing. Check it out, guys. One more level. Man, I feel so accomplished right now. You guys have no idea. Then you can retire forever. Yeah, exactly. We've peaked, right? That's where it's like, okay. Now we gotta figure out what to do before Season of Discovery. What's next after 60? I have no idea. Yo, where did all these people come from? It's like they saw me hit level 59 and they showed up. Alright, I'm out. It's fine. I don't need to be here. You do a dungeon? Oh, fuck no, dude. I do a dungeon and then I die. There's no way.
I got what you need.
It's a good way to get wrecked. Like, I could just imagine, I spend, like, freaking, how many days? I've played this character for 8 days. And, like, by the time we hit 60, it's gonna be, like, almost 9 days, probably, right? And, like, I do a dungeon, and then I just, like, get full sended to hell, basically. Like, it's over. Die to cookie. That would be the way, right? But no, I honestly don't know. I mean, like, that's a question I need to actually, like, sit down and figure out, because I honestly had no idea I'd actually freaking make it to, where we are at currently, so. It's news to me. I watched a level 60 die in Nomer. How does that even happen? Dots? What? Huh? He pulled like 5 things? Why would you ever do that? Why would you do that, though? That just depresses me. That honestly just depresses me hearing about it. And it further solidifies why I don't do dungeons. Like, it literally just like, well, that answers that. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is why I don't do dungeons.
Yo. Glad I could help.
Repair costed me a gold, by the way. He was trying to solo for alt loot? Oh. I guess that makes sense. Well, that means he was really bad at the game, because I just watched a level, like, 22 solo Dead Mines or something, like, on a Warlock recently on a YouTube video, so, like, I don't know what to say, really, about that. That's unlucky. That is unlucky, Rubber Ducky. But yeah, I'll figure it out, I'm sure. It'll be something fun, hopefully. Hopefully people will think it's fun whenever I think of it. It's only a matter of time. It is only a matter of time. But yeah, that's a good place to end, I think, for us for today. Wrath of the Lich King leveling? Yeah, we go from leveling one thing to leveling another. Oh, God. Or you just, like, you get, like, the premium Cataclysm and you just get a free 80, I guess, now. Like, that's so wild to me that they're doing that. Like, so wild. I think they're doing the same thing with Dragonflight, too. Eschafel's like, okay, bye-bye. Get the fuck out of here. Fiber seems to be coming back to life, so fingers crossed. I hope so, man. Yo, how cool would it be if you could watch the stream when we hit 60 and 1080p 60 FPS? Holy shit. You could, like, literally, you've ascended at that point from 160. Your eyes are gonna see so damn good they won't remember how to see properly. They'll be like, what am I looking at? Is this what they call graphics? But yeah, you have a good night too. But yeah, I stream every day, guys. I'm on every night at 1 a.m. Central. This till about like now or later, depending on how we vibe. But I had a blast. We hit 59. Try and hit 60 tomorrow. Fingers crossed. 1080p 60 for level 60 seems appropriate. Exactly. It's gotta happen, right? But yeah, I'll be on again tomorrow. If I don't see you again, have a fantastic week/weekend. I suck at ending streams though, so I'm gonna go now. But yeah, I appreciate all of you. Thank you for being awesome. And I will see you guys next time. GG's.